Oh. Hello, Firune. I Firune D's nuts. Um, welcome. Welcome everybody. Welcome. How are we doing today? I was kind of expecting this game to have background music, but I guess because it was 2005, they hadn't invented background music yet. How are we doing? Hello. Hello. Mm, mm. Wow, that like perfectly fits on the screen and on the shorts channel. Got like 20 minutes, but hyped you're playing this. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to be playing it too. Ike is my favorite Fire Emblem protagonist. He fights for his friends. That's all I know. Do you remember the time when Ike was like, yo, I fight for my friends? And then it's like, oh, dude. He's gonna say the line, and I'm gonna be like, he fights for his friends! He said it! It's real! Oh, God, dude. Yes, in preparation for Fire Emblem Fortuna Stole My Wig, we are playing this one. Hopefully it's, I mean, I don't know how long it is, but hopefully it is not 70 hours long. Because I don't know if we'll be able to get through that by the time the new one is out. But I wanted to play it. By the way, the membership to get access to this game is expensive. I was like, it's probably gonna be it's probably gonna be, and then it was. And I was like, okay, that's fair. I guess Nintendo's really hurting for cash nowadays, so I guess it's to be expected. I'm just making sure that all of this is the right size. I mean, is it? Should I make it bigger? No. I just feel like the suspend menu at the bottom doesn't have to be there. But I guess it's fine. It's probably fine, right? Whoa, wait. Wait, what was this? Oh, spoilers, I guess. That's fair. Uh no, Rance actually did his job, and then I cooked myself. I should have asked first. Uh AFK doing laundry. Excited to fire some emblems. Yeah, I'm excited too. Listen, I'm a little scared because I think this was before they invented going back in time. Fire Emblem protagonist before they could just go back in time dies. Oh, game over. So yeah, I will admit that I'm on little sleep. I was blessed. I love being blessed by the trying to go to sleep relatively late, can't sleep for 3 hours. That's my favorite. It's like the best combination ever. Friend of mine streaming this on Discord, and there was a lot of resetting. True. Yeah, I was thinking, I wonder, like, first of all, is there a difficulty slider? Second of all, should we play on, like, max difficulty and then, like, do a true Iron Man run? Like, like, not resetting intentionally, basically. But I feel like I am not exactly the best Fire Emblem gamer, so I feel like I'm just gonna lose. Don't do that. Okay. Okay. It's not a good idea. Not max difficulty? Sorry, I can't tell if you're memeing or being serious. Should I actually not play on maddening? Like, is it bad? Because I was definitely thinking of doing that. I feel like if I'm at least a Fire Emblem enough gamer to do that. Sorry, yeah, I guess not max difficulty or not true Iron Man. Which one? Uh yeah, I'm a little I don't know, I'm just scared. I'm just scared to start, guys. I'm scared. Because the other thing too, is that I feel like I haven't played a narrative-based game in like 2.5 months or something. Like I've just been playing games that I don't have to really react to anything that's happening. I just play the video game. or like I'm primarily talking about the game and not the things happening in the game. Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't think I think you won't have as fun of a time, especially if you don't reset. Um okay, so why don't we not we won't true Iron Man then, because it sounds like maybe it'll be difficult. We'll try maddening, if it permits me to do that. Um because like this was the other thing is I think we can save state. I think we're allowed to do that. Suspend menu. We might I think we're yeah, I think we can make save states. So we could also like save state each player turn. For the sake of like advancing the game. If you know what I mean. Yeah. I mean that, but I was actually thinking that. It's like if I save state each turn, then I could say that I have like 10 resets. And then that's like kind of fair. That's maybe kind of fair because I feel like I'm going to make mistakes that are less how should I say? They're going to be mistakes that if I simply thought a little bit longer, maybe I wouldn't have encountered that issue. You can save state, but it's kind of sort of inarguably cheating. Yeah, but like I have time powers because I am a time mage. I have the power of God and anime on my side, you know? Or is it like, yeah, but this game came out before the save stating me when I get ambushed on turn 4 and then my entire party dies and it's like, gosh, if only there was a in-game mechanic that allowed me to if only there was an in-game mechanic that allowed me to foresee that I was going to get ambushed and perhaps do something about this problem that I have found myself in. um yeah, I mean, we'll see how it goes. I will think about save stating um because I want to be able to progress the game at a reasonable pace. But also, what if we just win? What if the game is simply very easy and we win the game? Well, what if that just happens? What if it just happens? I haven't played this game on Maddening, so not sure exactly what it changes, but Maddening is meant to be a difficulty you choose once you actually know how the maps play out. Is it? I mean, what, guys, what's the worst that could happen? I just spend like 15 hours on one map because I literally can't clear it? Like, what? What could possibly happen? In old Fire Emblem games, maddening is usually very brutal. Okay. I want to try it. Because this is my problem, is that normal is really easy, usually. It's too easy. Like, it's too easy. You know? So I'd rather make it too difficult than too easy. Does that make sense? Definitely don't play normal. Do they have hard? I guess, I mean, like, is hard a thing? Difficulty. Difficult. For players who already know their way around the game, this is the standard difficulty setting. Well, I mean, here's the problem, is that there's only easy, normal, and difficult. So I guess that means I have to pick difficult, right? If we're not playing normal, well, I definitely can't pick easy. God, they call it easy, not normal. Yeah, it's probably like normal, hard, maddening, right? Okay. If we spend like 7 hours on the tutorial, maybe I'll consider changing it. You can't, I'm assuming you can't change the difficulty after you've started the game. You know. Watching Flower play Awakening Lunatic Plus would be really funny. Yeah, that's one of the DS games though, right? So I don't think I'd be able to stream that one, unfortunately. I considered playing it though. My friend has offered to just like lend me the games, basically. Is Awakening the good one? Let me just check something. Is Fire Emblem, is this the good one? See, I was gonna make a joke, and I'm realizing now I don't actually know how to tie in the joke. So this has Lucina in it, so therefore it's the good one. But I was gonna make a joke that if it had Corrin in it, I think that's the next one, right? Corrin makes it the good one because feet. You go sailing a bit and stream it that way. Yeah, I just first of all, getting all that set up is difficult. Is difficult, and I'm paranoid. Okay. Well, let's get started. We're going to play difficult, and it's not going to be an issue. We're going to have no issues at all in our playthrough. It's going to be totally fine. There's going to be no problems. No problems at all. I will encounter no problems. Oh, we are playing GameCube, baby.
Well, Ike, you had enough?
How's the audio? Feels a little quiet on my end. It's quiet.
Oh, missed.
Ike? Oh no!
Oh no! He's a boy failure. This voice acting, man. Sorry, I was thinking about beautiful anime women. That wasn't the women I was thinking about.
Missed that song.
Ah, you're up. About time.
I feel like I still can't hear them. No, not my dead girlfriend. Who? Who even are you? Prologue. Mercenaries. Oh god. Wait, you're telling me that the entire game isn't voice acted, so I actually have to read things? No! No, I have to read. Are you alright? Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm Ike. I fight for my friends. So the sleeping prince awakes. Father! I can't believe you! You totally kicked his ass! That's not fair, man! You start with, like, +5 stats on everybody! I'm assuming this is our Jägermeister. Considering old video game voice acting is probably for the best. I know those are practice swords, but they're still heavy. You have no right to be so rough on Ike. If this is too much for the boy, he'll never make it as a mercenary. What? Miss, you don't have to worry. Like I told you, I fight for my friends. Which means that I could never lose. Ha! You better be. Now grab your sword and let's fight for our friends. What? Don't tell me you're gonna go fight for your friends again. That's what we just said. I'm gonna go fight for my friends. I'm not giving up until this guy knows that I'm fighting for my friends. I like your resolve, Ike, but it takes a little bit more to fight for your friends than... Huh? Ha! I knew I'd find you here! Oh, hey, main character's best friend number 2. What brings you here? Nothing much. Just introducing myself. You're probably gonna see me in the next map. Or I might die tragically. Anyways, have you considered fighting for your friends? This is stupid. This is dumb. Oh, sorry, I got caught up talking to Ike and my dad about their friends. So difficult was probably the correct choice, even if it's slightly harder than in the Japanese release, due to having some maddening features. Okay. Oh wait, sorry, I didn't read the thing above that. Looking it up, easy difficulty is only in the international release, and maddening is Japanese release exclusive and unlocked after beating the game. So difficult is probably the correct choice. Oh, okay, interesting. So it was actually... Easy probably didn't exist. So it was supposed to, like, the 3 difficulties were supposed to be easy or normal, difficult, maddening. And maddening only unlocked after beating the game. So we're effectively playing hard right now, not maddening. It's a good thing that you checked that, by the way, because if the game was moderately difficult but still playable, and I was winning a lot, then I probably would have been really smug about it. But I guess we just don't have maddening at all, so that's fine. Me, who's still gonna need to save state to clear maps. It's nothing. Besides, I figure I'd get a good laugh of Ike saying his catchphrase, I fight for my friends. You look fine. What happened? Nothing. I was talking about my friends and then died. Stop! You just missed it. Just a minute ago, he was talking about fighting for his friends. Missed! You can't say that. That's my catchphrase. Haha. Sorry. You came at just the right time, Boyd. We were about to fight. You can be Ike's sparring partner. That would make you his friend. What? Me? I'm beginning to think it would be better if he sparred with someone who doesn't have 10 additional stats on him. I understand. Thanks for your help, Boyd. You're a real friend. Huh. I don't know about this. Closer to a skill business. But I'm ready. Oh, please tell me I can rotate the map. Alright, I'm ready for you. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, thank goodness, I can rotate the map. Okay. We're on plains. Oh, hold on a second. Wait a minute, please tell me I can... Can I turn on the thing that shows me the... How far the... Is there a way to turn on... If I select... Okay, so that shows that. That's good. How do I deselect it, actually? Range off. Okay, range on. Yeah, is there like a global enemy range thing, or do I have to select it for each person? Status next unit. God, which one is which? Okay, so that's next unit. Status? Oh, that's if I select the guy. Condition. What is condition? Nope, that's the menu. Okay. Played the game on normal since I used to be and still am ass at Fire Emblem games because of this. And it being a while ago, I don't really know anything about what's good in this game. Hopefully this lessens my urge to backseat. It won't. Yeah, there's no show all ranges button. That's fine. Oh, I can shove them. Wait, do we just get to shove for free? Wait. They do more damage than I do. They're gonna hit me for 9. And they have a 100% hit rate. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Ike is the top. I'm hitting them for 9, and they're hitting me for 8. That is a UI element, if I've ever seen one. You can do it. Boyd's got nothing. Almost like he has no friends to fight for. Nothing? I don't have nothing. I mean, I've got this axe and my axe. Oh god, is there a skip combat button? Because I've been playing my entire Engage playthrough with, like, no cutscenes and stuff. That wasn't too bad. You're pretty good. Whoa, dude! What? What the fuck? That's fucked up! Wait, that's fucked up! You can't just say that! Boyd, you're such a loser! Shut your trap! Good work, Boyd. That's enough. Oh, alright. Your swordsmanship was decent enough, don't forget how it felt to grip your sword and swing it around. By the way, why are you doing the clearly you don't own an air fryer face in the thumbnail? What the fuck is clearly you don't own an air fryer? What? Now that you're done warming up, it's time that you face me again. Wait, but I only have 3 HP. I was hoping you'd say that. The first missed. Oh, am I gonna get healed? Here you go, Ike. It's a vulnerary. I'd recommend using it right now, before you fight Father. Last time, he knocked you silly. Yeah, Oh. Can I, like, run away first? Oh, do I have bushes? Always take time to heal your wounds in battle, even small ones. By the time you think you're in trouble, it's probably too late. Don't get into that situation, because you don't have a time crystal in this game. Okay, this is a tree. Does the tree do anything? It says 0 avoid, so I'm assuming it doesn't do anything. Oh no, did I cook myself by doing this? Because now I can't make it to him in one turn. I feel like I have made a grave mistake. Get ready, Ike! Here I come! Alright. We've prepared for this. We knew you were coming. 9 and 6. Wait, how the hell did this guy beat me up? He's doing like 6 damage. Now, come on, boy. I say, boy, come on, boy. You gotta give me a challenge this time around, boy. Stop that. Wait. Oh, right, because I attacked. Right. Alright. I'm trying to think of what would have happened if I didn't heal the second time. I think we still would have been okay. Alright, take 9. Oh, does this game have fake hit probabilities? That's a good thing to ask. Hike, you killed him! We need him for the next map! Don't do that! Oh, also, are growths random in this game? Ike, you were great! Not like that loser Boyd, who's a loser. Father, you were holding back, weren't you? Oh, we are siblings? What? Is that true? Yeah, I mean, I kicked this guy's ass on the opening cutscene. Of course I was holding back. You know, I wasn't really giving him my all either. It was just a prank. There's no way I would lose that badly. That is such a lie. Mist fucking hates him. Mist, chill. Chill, bro, chill. So, Father, does that mean you finally admit that I'm ready? What, to join the company? To take on a job? To perhaps fight for your friends? Yeah, I mean... Boyd's already out there on the battlefield. I'm ready. I'm tired of being a trainee. You know, I'm gonna be honest. Ike is usually, like... I feel like art style-wise, this Ike looks kind of... like lanky. Like usually he's built like a brick shithouse, like really, really wide, kind of like a refrigerator. He's like kind of live. He looks more like Marth, honestly. Listen, the difference between you and me is that I'm a professional. Wait. Yeah, literally because I don't have a job. I would be a professional too if I had a job. A professional who just got beat because you're such a loser. That was just a random chance. No, Boyd. I was 100% head chance, bro. You've got a point, Ike. Alright. Tomorrow will be your first day as a full-fledged friend fighter friender. Really? But I think it's too much. You're back to trainee status. You better work hard. No problem. Watch. I'll catch up to everyone in no time. I mean, we literally just... I mean, if Boyd's the bottom line, I mean, I think we'll do okay. We'll see. You better be heading back to the fort. Everyone's waiting. Everyone? My friends? They're waiting? My friends whom I fight for are waiting? The battle begins. Alright. Probably first real map. Mercenary Fort. Oh! Night Woman. Good morning, Ike. Today's your first day as a professional soldier, isn't it? Not one of them trainees. Yeah, I'm ready to go. What you are is late. Oh, what the? Wait, don't fire me. I was late on first day. The others were suited up and ready at the break of dawn. Wait, no, Radiant Dawn's the next game, right? Sorry, I'll get up earlier from now on. So what's my first job? I'm talking with Titania right now. Shut up! Wait, no, he actually told us to go outside. I was joking, man. I thought they were gonna brief me. It's like, no, go outside. Very well, Commander Grail? Right, I guess I didn't... His name was just Father. Shall we continue? You were telling me about some bandits that need taken care of, weren't you? Correct. The request comes from a nearby village. According to our reports, the bandits are not all that strong. I think it best if I ride out and take a look. I plan on taking Oscar and Boyd along with me. You're gonna take Boyd? You're gonna take Boyd, that loser? I literally beat him. Just the brothers? Go ahead and add Ike to your team. Shinon, what are these names? Shinon, Gatri, and I can handle the other two jobs just fine. Titania, I'm leaving Ike in your care. I'm trusting you to show him the ropes. She's gonna show me the ropes? Huh? Level ups are random unless you play in fixed mode, which is unlocked after beating the game. No clue if it's one random number or two random number. Okay. Sounds good. So if if our level up is bad, do we reset the map? Come on, Ike. Let's get you set up. Alright, my first job. No, that's cringe. Captain Titania, preparations are complete and I'm ready to go. Impeccable timing. Wait. We weren't even leaving yet. So me being late didn't matter. It's nice to know we can always count on you to be ready I was gonna say ready at dawn. The radiant dawn. Don't forget about me. I'm ready for action. Yeah, shut up, Boyd. Is that so, Boyd? That's a surprise considering that you're a loser. Ha! Not today I'm not a loser. I'm a professional axeman. As of today, I'm gonna be exactly not a loser. To set a good example for Ike. We wouldn't want Ike being a loser, would we? I'll take your word for it. No! We gotta stop bullying Boyd, man. Your first campaign at last. I know you've wanted this for a while. Are you nervous? Well, considering the fact that I could die in the next encounter, yeah. Maybe a little bit. More nervous last night, I could hardly sleep. This morning, I'm feeling pretty good. It's the calm before the storm. You should try to relax. You're definitely not in immediate danger because we're fighting bandits with real weapons, but, you'll have us. You'll have your friends. The people you fight for. Right, everyone ready? Let's go. Sorry, so is our Gagan actually this armored knight lady? That's a lot of bandits. This is the village of Chaldea. The bandits are few, but we mustn't get careless. The goal is to take out the bandit leader in front of the large building and then secure that building. Hi, listen up. All this stuff is old news to me, but I can give a rookie like you a few tips. First off, don't let yourself get worked up and jump out in front of everyone. We'll just end up getting hurt. Don't try to do too much, Ike. When things get dangerous, you can and should rely on us. Your friends, who you're fighting for. As long as you watch how the enemy moves carefully, you'll be fine. Think of this as a training mission. Ignore the fact that all of them have sharpened weapons that could kill you. I'll do that. Oscar, Boyd, thanks for your help. Don't mention it. Just sit back and watch how a professional handles things. Enough chit-chat, you three. We've got work to do. Titania is Jagan, and she's one of the strongest Jagans in the series. That's good, because she's cute. So... Ah, thickets give me... Whoa! Bushes give you 1 defense? That's crazy. Wait, what the heck? Okay. So this guy can already attack me. And trees don't do anything. Both of these guys can attack me. So... Okay, these are axe users, right? They're all axe users. How do I check the, Can I check the weapon triangle real quick? Unit guide options guide. Because I never remember this stuff. Oh my, it's an entire thing. Hey, look, it's Anna! That's Anna! That's the Anna character. I know that one. That's the one. That's the red-haired person who's gonna steal all of my money. Okay. See, I thought it was just gonna... I thought it was just gonna give me a quick reference. I guess I have to write it down. Because I literally never remember this shit. Okay. We're now going to skip all of this. See, I did not think this was going to be an entire ass tutorial. Yeah, what does weapon weakness in this game do? Just like more damage? Okay, these are axe people. Means I think I want Ike to be at the front. What's up, Burrs? How are you? How are you? It is more accuracy and evasion? Okay. It's good to know. We'll put Ike up here. Hopefully our Jagen can take 2 hits. Rescue? What does rescue do? What does it do? Can I see what this does? What does rescue do? I've said it before, but it bears repeating. The fact you don't know the weapon triangle is very clear evidence you started with 3 houses. What? What do you mean? The weapon triangle is incredibly relevant in Engage. Because it's important for breaking things. And I'm pretty sure it was important in 3 houses too. I guess we'll just wait. And we'll figure out what rescue does, I guess, later. Rescue is picking up an allied unit. You just, like, raw pick them up. Okay, I'm thinking I could actually, like, stack up, right? Like, I could go fight here. Oh, I guess they're a lance person, so that's kind of bad. I'm hoping that our Jagen can survive 2 hits. What's going on out there? Is that some sort of army? A bunch of mercenaries looking for their next meal. The villagers must have hired them. Listen up, lads. Hurt 'em and hurt 'em bad. We'll let this bunch live and we'll have hordes of hired swords hounding us the rest of our days. It's those fool villagers. They think they can buy a bunch of self swords and chase us away. Ain't gonna work. This person is still talking. All they get for their trouble is a bunch of ruined houses. Stand down, boys. We'll teach them. Oh, they... Dude, that guy exploded their house. What? You can attack over this fence that was there to specifically block people from attacking me? What the... Okay. Okay. And there does not appear to be any kind of quick battle quick. The weapon triangle buff debuff is not that relevant in this game. It's only plus or minus 10. Okay. Noted. Okay. Jagan, I really need you to stop killing things. That was not... The intention was not to have you kill people. It was to... You're supposed to weaken the people so that I can gain levels. Huh. How's this looking? Whoa! Whoa! Times two! Times two! It's not a full tile, then it's not blocking attacking, just like how archers can attack through walls. That's fair. I guess I misinterpreted that there was a fence that did something. See, I don't really want to take 7 damage, though. The guy with the sword is just gonna go kill me. He's drifting around like that. Well, it has to let me know that it's times 2! Okay, let's perform some thinking, maybe. It's gonna be really weird that you select as B. Okay, so I think this is fine. Basically, we're gonna send Ike over here, beat their face in. I was gonna put the lance guy here. Because if we're applying our knowledge about the weapon triangle, that would mean that Oscar is advantageous in this situation against the swords person. Hmm? Thinking using our brain, perhaps? No. Yeah, this is gonna be the entire game, is just me turning on and off ranges, because I'll immediately forget. I mean, I'm not really sure. Because we definitely don't want Titania to get the XP, and she's just doubling everybody and killing them. So I guess we just wait. Oh, am I gonna get bonuses for stopping these people from destroying their houses? Is that a thing that I should be doing? How far do you go? $11. Oh, what is their current HP? 7. Oh, it displays the current HP there. Okay. I guess, what else would it be displaying? Right? I... Oh, we just have Kanto. We just, like, raw have Kanto. That seems really good. Is there friendship bonuses for standing beside people? We're just gonna wait. You are not in range. Alright, well, Titania's gonna have to kill this one because I don't know if I get bonuses for keeping things alive. You can visit at least some of them. Oh, there's no bonus for keeping them alive, but you get bonuses for visiting them. So let's do that. Oh, we're just like starting an entire ass visual novel for visiting. You're the mercenaries, right? Thank you for coming. We heard a lot about you. Specifically that you were a loser. That's what we heard. Take this weapon. You're gonna need it. Oh, a steel sword! Wait, that's sick. Oh, their door is closed, so I can't visit them. Ah, she. Okay, so we have 13 HP. How much damage do you do? Let's check your status. You have 6 strength. I have 5 defense. That's not how that works. Wait a second. Their attack is 14. There we go. Okay, their attack is 14. And I have 5 defense. So I take 9. So it's gonna stand here maybe. Oh. I guess I checked the wrong one. Oh, we doubled him! Dude, we're fast as fuck. Oh, I should check what the doubling threshold is. So we doubled this person. Speed 3. Speed 8. Is it 5? I'm assuming it's 5. Speed 5. Speed 14. Oh my god. Dude, she's OP. What do we do about this? See, the unfortunate thing is that I was gonna say Titania can't weaken anybody, but maybe I'm just using the wrong weapon. If I use this, I would still be doing 20 times 2. Like, the guy just dies, bro. But they're gonna get attacked anyways. Okay. Or plus to double. Okay. Sounds good. Damn. I feel like the movement is like a lot. That's a lot of movement. 8 times 2. It is at 8. Oh, I ended up failing the map, unfortunately, but I had the craziest enemy phase yesterday with +1 speed? That's good, right? We like speed. with my Wolf Knight John. He was on like 6% to crit, and then just because I was doing the Lin paralogue. And wait, can I trade you the Iron Sword real quick? Just give you the Iron Sword, Steel Sword. Wait, can he not equip it? Why can't he equip it? Let's wait. And John just like crit like actually 10 times in that turn. It was insane. Like all of his crit percents were like 6, and he just crit all of them. I was actually getting concerned because you kind of want the enemy to stay in front of you so that another one can't approach you and then attack you again, right? It's like it's a good thing for them to block themselves. But no, these guys just like ran into the blender and died. Since those bandits took over, we can't sleep at night. Okay. Help save our village. Here, my mother left me this. Hope it serves you well. Seraphro. That's HP, right? Okay, we've got a swords guy. We've got a big boy. I guess we could go around and then sit in the thicket, right? Status. This guy attacks for 14 and his speed is 6. Take like 9. Seems okay. We do 5. We're only dealing 5. Oh, is weight a thing? Does weight affect my speed? Is that real in this game? It's just durability. There's also less avoid. I feel like what I want to do is like go around. And then we want to go sit in the bush. I just talked about that. This game does the very dumb thing of having weapon weight be counteracted by strength at 1-to-1 rate, no less. Oh. How do I check the weight of something? Oh, so what? Here, let's see if we can find out what rescue does. Wait, what the fuck? You can just pick people up? That... Wait, what? Huh? Wait, so then... Do they get their turn if I put them down? You need to weigh 2 more than someone to rescue them. His weight stat is very high. So she thick? She kind of thick? Also, they don't get their turn if you drop them. Which is fair. I was just thinking though that you can like could go attack somebody and then effectively give them Kanto by picking them up. Can you drop them in the same turn? You can't, I'm assuming. If I pick you up, rescue you, over here. Yeah, then we have to wait. So they would lose, They lose a turn on the after. Okay, let's sit here. We have our plus 10 avoid, plus 1 defense. Why is Emblem on fire? I don't know. Wait! I'm at the tip of their attack range and they have not decided to attack me. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Also, how do I check your movement? Not seeing enough movement! Yeah, what's up, Rav? We are, I don't know if anybody is the fire emblem in this game, so... Movement is 9. Okay, so the movement is really high in this game. That's what I was thinking. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pick you up. 6, 7, 8, 9. We can't get him out of there. Like, how do I... Can't rescue a mounted unit, only foot units. And shove, and you need to be close to someone and wait to shove them. Okay, basically I'm trying to think of like how we get out of dodge. Is it possible? I don't think so, right? Oh, if we put them here and then we shove them. Oh, but you're saying we have to be close and wait. So if they don't... First of all, can I drop someone on the other side of... I cannot. So it's a wall for dropping, but it's not a wall for stabbing. Okay. Oh, well, it's hard to drop someone on the other side of a fence, but it's easy to poke a sword over it. Just eat them over the fence. It's a wall for movement. Yeah, I guess that's true. That does actually make sense. It's a little bit more congruent than I'm giving it credit for. The game does have higher than normal movement stats on like all classes. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like there's a lot of movement in this game. I'm seeing a lot of movement. So here's my problem, is that... What is your status? Weight is like 33. First, we're gonna drop you. What is your status? 10? So this guy definitely can't shove a mounted unit. That's kind of tragic. Two, three, 5. It doesn't work, man. I want to get my free attack. I can't get my free attack. Also, I suppose the problem is that we're not attacking this bandit over here, when we could probably get some XP from him. Do we just fight him? Lyrilyte fact of the day, they never dodge their responsibilities. Lyrilyte fact of the day, they fucking lie all the time. Why are you fucking lying? You're just lying for fun? Okay, do we think they're gonna attack if I go here? Let's see if they attack me if I wait here. They just don't want to, they're not aggro, bro. They're like, this is a bad idea. Ike is over here standing menacingly, and it's just not good for us. Okay, well, maybe we go run up to that sword guy and kill him. I mean, if they're not gonna move or approach me at all, maybe I wait here. Hit him. This does not kill you. Times 2. It's like 48% to hit. That's basically 0. Hey, you're nothing but a boy. Well, every brat needs a beating now. Whoa. Whoa, what the heck? Are you ready for it? Not today. If you want to run away, now's your chance. Imagine that. You sassing me. Don't that beat all? What? Don't that beat all? As in, like, that's funny? Like, that's great? What the heck? That was a 48%, man! Guy won the coin toss, coin flip. Well, he might be dead, right? I think we have to body block for boy, or he's gonna die. Wait, hold on a second, I can rescue him. Wait, if I rescue him, can he get attacked? Like, what happens if I rescue you? What happens when they get attacked? Okay, you're just gonna stand here. Healed for 2. Oh. Yeah, well, I guess that just means Boyd is dead, right? Rescue is just holding them, they're not teaming up. I'm just wondering, like, doesn't that mean you can just avoid getting attacked? By rescuing somebody, or... You looking for something, fool? You looking for a fight? You came to the right place. I'll give you a tussle. Alright, cool. Oh, I guess the problem with doing this is now Ike isn't going to be able to last at this. It's called rescue after all. I'm just saying that mechanically being able to pick someone up, like being able to pick someone off the field and then just be like, you can't attack me seems really strong, no? That just kind of seems like it's pretty good. Like, you think? You think that's pretty good? You're pretty good. Okay, I think we're going to continue with our effort to get Ike to last hit this. By doing this. Wait, I could just have Ike sit on the square. Because our concern from before was that Ike was gonna get hit twice, but now we're just gonna kill this guy. Okay, we take you, we drop you here. Go! Go, Ike! From your Pokeball! Yo, we doubled them! I'm meant for better than this. Hey, I don't want to die here! When rescuing another unit, the rescue unit does get some speed and skill penalties. True. But also the person who's getting rescued literally can't get attacked. Wait, What? Was I... Why don't you just capture? What? Capture what? What do you mean? It says objective. What the f- does Ike need to stand on it? Only the Lord can capture? What the fuck? Seize and clear the map? Okay, alright. I'm understanding the game mechanics. The mechanics are apparent. That's the end of it. Ike, are you alright? Yeah, with the help of my friends. It grabs your house. Capture and seize is a common map type. I was like, can you shove the person off the tile and just have Ike stand on it? You know, you surprise me to think that you've come so far. Lady, do I even know you? I guess if our father is the mercenary head, then, like, we would have seen this person before. Look at my father, though. I've still got such a long way to go. I don't know, man. I think he was lying about holding back, and we're actually OP. There's nothing you can do about that. After all, Commander Grail is the evil bad guy who we're gonna have to fight at the end of the game. Huh? What about my father? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, huh? Oh, nothing. Just spoiling chapter 12 for you. It's okay. We're in chapter 1 now. You'll figure it out later. Nothing. Now, I'm really curious. It's almost like I'll have to play the game to find out. Don't worry. You'll learn all about it someday. Hey, Ike. That wasn't bad for your first battle. Shut up, loser. Not as flashy as my first time, though. Whoa! We're not comparing first times, Boyd. I didn't ask. Yeah, you were a real standout. I'll never forget the sight of you so keyed up you broke your own axe. How many dudes was he fighting to break his own axe? Now, Oscar, dang it, you didn't have to bring that up. It's okay, we probably could have guessed, bro. Anyways, Ike, congrats on fighting for your friends. Welcome to the group. Everyone's alright? Then let's get going. I'm sure Mist has a nice, hot meal waiting for us. Oscar, fox-eyed mofo, don't trust this guy. We don't trust the Foxman here. I mean, he's our... I guess he's cavalry. I was gonna say he's our only spear guy, currently. Oh, Titania. So this is where you've been, is it? Reese, are you sure you're well enough to be up? Yes, my fever's completely gone. Are you sure? You still look a bit unsteady on your feet, if you ask me. Well, I've been in bed for almost a week. I doubt anyone would be in top form, even you, my friend. I certainly hope that's all it is. In any case, until you're back at full speed, you won't be doing any work. By the way, you get more bonus XP. I'm assuming that's bonus XP, not Buns XP. We're finishing chapters quickly. I don't remember if they introduced this outside of the guide, so I figured it'd be good to say. Oh, I see. So trying to farm dudes is less good than just clearing the map really fast. Even the smallest lapse invites death, right? I know, I know. My apologies to the rest of the team then. It looks like I'll be recuperating for a while longer. It's for the best. Take your time and get fully rested. You're our sole staff wielder, Reese. The harder our work, the more we depend on you to be at our side. Thank you for your kind words. Oh, by the way, that paper you've been carrying around, is it a letter? I'd intended to go into town this afternoon. I can deliver it for you if you like. Oh, no, this letter is for you, Titania. Bro, what? Huh? Not more than a little while ago, I went out for a walk around the yard and a man I've never seen before came up to me and said, "Hey, that Titania lady is really beautiful. You should go send them this, letter of my very normal feelings, all written down in this letter. I imagine it's a thank you letter from the people of Chaldea. I'm gonna say Kaleda. Or something to that effect." Oh no, how dare they? Titania? What's the matter? What did the letter say? They said my ass was fat as fuck. Reese, take this letter to Oscar and tell him to prepare for combat and wait for me. Nobody talks about my ass like that. Titania, we just saved those people. I'll be right back. And then the entire village of Chaldea died. Stalling for 8 turns like you did is generally not the smart thing. Well, it's not my fault that the frickin' boss didn't attack me. I sat in his attack range and I was like, ooh, juicy swordsman butt, you can come over here and eat my butt in this bush. I'd be crazy if you did that. And they just didn't do it. But yeah, like, what is the bonus XP? Is that to, like, the entire team? Because, like, would it be better to just have our Jagan, like, beat everything up really, really fast? Or does doing some amount of XP optimizing in battle, like, matter? Because you're making it sound like the bonus XP is, like, really good. Hey Reese, how are you feeling? Shut up, loser. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because on a seas map, like, stepping off the point would mean that you can just walk onto the point. But I would have assumed that the attack range would have, like, you know... Just rushing while ignoring spreading out XP is not the move. Okay. Why are you so agitated? Has something happened? It's Mist and Rolf. They've been taken by bandits. Ah, I see, okay. What? What are you talking about? The two of them went out early this morning to gather wildflowers. Sure, they're not back yet, but... Wait, are you seriously doubting that... This person is literally reporting that they were taken captive, and you're just like, oh, well, they've been out for a little bit. I'm sure they're fine. You're just making stuff up. Earlier by the gate, a man asked me to deliver a letter to Titania. It was from a group of bandits. Kidnappers. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Beat Cone. Let me see it. Oh, if only I'd known. He didn't seem like a bad person. He was just going on about how Titania's ass was so fat. I assumed he only had the best of intentions. I get it. They're after revenge. They want retribution for the other day at the village. Chaldea, was it? Taking children as hostages? What cowards! Blast! Wait, Ike! Where do you think you're going? I'm gonna go save them. But, no, Titania! She said she'd be right back. You're supposed to get ready and wait for her. Too late. I'm gonna go fight for my friends. What do you think you're gonna do on your own, rookie? Hold it. I'm going to. Hold it! Objection! Stop, both of you. I'm going with you. Oh, come on. Wait. This is crazy. Do you think you can just ignore the deputy commander's orders? Oscar just like standing here like they're literally already out of the door. They're not on screen, bro. They're literally not on screen. You have to go after them. The road forks here. Diverged, perhaps, in a yellow wood. I will take the road more traveled by, because that's probably where the bandits are, actually. Hold it! Are you saying you don't know where you're going? Unbelievable. You better learn to think before you act, you moron. Shut it, loser. I don't want to hear from you. Dude, I can't. Ike, can you... I mean, you know, fair, actually, fair. I was gonna say, can we not say, like, the most obvious campy thing in the next, like, dialogue line? You think you can make me? Come on. Guys, there's people who are kidnapped right now. There's no time to be fighting. I figured we'd find you like this. What, fighting? But not for our friends. With our friends. Fight with my friends. What are you two doing? So you're coming after all? It's not like you two chambermaids to be disobeying orders. What's the world coming to? Oscar, you know this road, don't you? Which way do we go? Well, I think we should take the road that's less traveled by. You're going to the bandit stronghold, right? It's the left fork. We just know where they are? Wait, why did they know where the bandit... Why did Oscar know where the bandit place was? They just, like, know? I'm still talking here! I'm talking here! Come on, Oscar, let's go too. I guess we've no choice. Hey! You're not leaving me behind! Bandit hold. Oh, we've got glowies. Ika, now! Do it now! Ika yourself, now! So you came, did you, boys? You don't know what I've done. Is it just you, then? You came alone? Seriously, underestimate what you're capable... What? You seriously underestimate what we're capable of doing to you. Now, where's that snobby red-haired wench you ride with? I knew it. They were after the... They were just interested in our dragon. They don't give a shit about us. Titania's not here. It's just us. Seriously? The letter was addressed to her, guys. All I want to know right now is whether Mist and Rolf are safe. Yeah, of course. We've got them locked up safe and sound in that little shack back there. It would sure suck if you beat us up and went over there right now and just saved them. We've got no problem with those brats. What we're after is a little revenge, which is exactly why we captured. We want the redhead and her pups, and that'd be you boys. And hurry up and let those two go. We're here, aren't we? You've got no more reason to hold them. Well, I mean... You're here, but Red ain't. We'll just keep the brats until she arrives. Dang it! You're so impatient, I guess we can start by killing you whelps. Y'all ready to die? Ika yourself now! Silk saw... Flower with reading glasses? I am wearing glasses. You don't know if they're reading glasses or not. They could just be aesthetic. Come on out, it's time to play, lads! Holy shit, that's a lot of people. There's so many, but we must not lose. Reese, move to the rear. If anyone gets injured, we'll need you on hand with your staff. Understood. Take him, lads! Without the red-haired knight, they're no match for us. What'd you say, dirtbag? I'll have you know that even though people call me a loser constantly, I'm actually very scary. I'll make you regret those words. Okay, I guess we should check what the goal of the map is. How do I do that? Map menu, it's conditions, right? Mercenaries, 13. Okay, rout the enemy, Ike dies. So we do need to kill all of them. By the way, welcome Theo. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Okay. That guy can already hit us. I think we're gonna put ourselves here. We can just pass, right? Wait a second. Non-mounted people can rescue as well? Can I change my weapon item? Fascinating that YouTube recommended this live to me this morning despite never playing any Fire Emblem before or watching this channel. Mysterious ways. Welcome, Azil. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't... Listen, I have no idea. What possible overlap could you have with this channel? Maybe if you start spitballing, we can figure it out. All they need is 2+ more weight than the rescue target. I see. So anybody can rescue anybody else. Let's equip this, and we're gonna wait. We're gonna do the time-old Fire Emblem strategy of waiting at the edge of their range and hoping it's good. Oh. Keep your chin up, Rolf. Boys aren't supposed to cry. That's not cool, Mist. But I'm so scared. Aren't you even a bit scared, Mist? No, I'm sure that loser's on their way to save us. We're gonna be fine. My brother will definitely come rescue us. And their loser friend, Boyd. Yeah, you're right. And I'm sure that my brothers will be here with him. Oh, I guess Oscar is green-haired. Maybe Rolf is Oscar's brother. Sure they will too. No more crying. Stop crying! Stop crying now! Wait, how much damage did we do? That one's walking up. They're both walking up. All of them are walking up. Okay, everybody's walking up. You know, this, Hey, this is an issue. This is definitely a problem. Do you want to be told how to recruit units when applicable, or be told of when there is a recruitable unit? I'm assuming the way that you are describing this means that there are different unlock conditions for, like, stuff? There's different unlocking conditions for things and stuff? It was at the very top of the page, like third result. Maybe the DNA of the recommended was from watching Limbus stuff last night. I don't know. They were technically a VTuber. So you were watching... I mean, if you were watching an indie VTuber, I'm assuming that I would end up sort of in the, like, recommended, like, adjacent recommended. But it's okay, Azil. If you are genuinely not interested in this content, that means that if you leave, then they can use your recommended data as one of the many recommended datas that are, like, people who watch VTubers and then, like, getting recommended my stream and then not engaging with VTubers means that I can get less people recommended to me, which is bad for me, but it's good for you. So you should do that. Showing emotion in front of the hoes? Did you just call Mist a hoe? That's my sister. Also, welcome, Fused. Mist, you're putting a lot of faith into Flora. Yeah, honestly, like, I wouldn't put faith in myself either, to be completely honest with you. Based on the fact that we are currently surrounded and it looks like we're about to die. Leave now! Azil, leave now! Get out of my chat now! Do it now! Leave yourself now! I feel like I should just be, like, having vulneraries, no? I guess we have a healer. And we are about to be surrounded, so I don't really know what to say. Oh, maybe I should attack first. Maybe I should attack first. This is 11. They have 13 HP. It is 97. I mean, I don't know. I feel like if I'm going to be getting attacked a whole bunch, then this is better. Oh, the speed! Wait, where does it say what the weight is for these? Where does it say the weight for the... You mentioned weight before, but I don't actually know. Oh, we dodged! Easy clap. I said what I said? That's crazy, bro. Strength and speed plus is good. You need to inspect them in the inventory. Let me see. Okay, items. How do I inspect it? Trade, drop, unequip. It has attack, hit, avoid, crit, dodge, range. Oh, okay, that wasn't on screen. No, this just has might. Weight is 10. Weight is 10. Okay. Okay. And it's 1-for-1 with strength, right? Okay. I mean, we're just getting attacked on all fronts. There's nothing we can... There's nothing we can really do about that. We could maybe move Boyd so that Ike isn't getting attacked 3 times. I mean, I don't really feel super comfortable breaking formation here. It's being slowed down by 3 weight on the axe. Is the current speed stat... I guess it's 9? Or it's 6. Speed is 6. Strength is 7. Can I... Weight... 3. Speed is 3. Oh my goodness. They also... Oh my god, wait. It also doesn't show... Like, it doesn't show what their speed is on the... What? Biorhythm? What? Huh? The heck? Okay. My short history with Fire Emblem was playing Sacred Stones once, which I insisted should be no load game, and my Seth got 1% crit from 100 to 0 by a halberd from a guy one tile in the fog. That's pretty crazy. I think the last time I lost a unit to 1% crit, it was in our 3 houses run, and then, who was Dimitri's retainer? Dimitri's retainer was super dead for the rest of our run. Did you? Yeah, did you was dead, Jew. Maniac mode or hard mode? So we're playing on difficult and on, because this game doesn't have Maniac mode or maddening or whatever. We just like don't have it. You don't know Sacred Stones? Seth is your mega overpowered story unit. I see. Oh, are they like your Jagan or like... Because apparently lords aren't very good sometimes. Yeah, I've never played Sacred Stones. Okay, I think we're just waiting. We're just gonna continue waiting. Seth is the other arguable best Jagan in the series, competing with Titania. True. That's pretty funny. Okay, hopefully we're not dead. Hey, huge dodge! Huge dodge! Wait, isn't this a bad matchup for them? Are they, like, not attacking the right people on purpose, or are they just out of range? Biorhythm gives small stat boosts or drops to your guys, changing as turns pass and following the shown sine wave. Wait, what? Oh. One shot by a single dork with a halberd on mission 5 or something? That's... I'm sure I told them to wait for me. I should have known they disobey orders. They have no discipline. Oh man, it sure would... Oh, Titania! Oh, I'm just a disobeying novice soldier. I sure hope I don't get disciplined by you very sternly. That would suck. That would suck so bad if I was taught a lesson by Titania after this mission for rushing ahead and being a doofus. I sure hope that doesn't happen. That would suck. Okay, Deputy Commander, can't allow people to be armed. What the heck? Why are you over there? Wait, you're gonna steal all my XP! Oh my god. Yeah. Damn, 1% crit do be out here just killing people, though. That's pretty funny. Am I saying your name right, by the way? Azil? It's kind of like a seal, but with a Z. Azil. Yeah, I've got one Zeal. I've got a Zeal in the back pocket. Did I hit you for 12 last time? It was for 12. There's a 72 to hit. I guess if we missed, that would suck. Times 2. Times 2. Then I guess Boyd needs some levels so that he stops being such a loser. With 7 HP, this is for 11. You miss, you can just heal staff and be more or less fine. Listen, all I'm saying is that I think I want to at least try to calculate a little bit more, because I came to the realization the other day. Like, just like, let me cook for a second. I came to the realization that if I just compare the stats before I start thinking about what I want to do, that means that I can, like, die less. And then I'm like, wow, I sure just went into that attack and just, like, didn't really think about it. Because on the enemy turn, the bow people just killed my flyer. Just like, wow, a bow person killed a flying person? That's crazy. But I was thinking, like, oh, well, you know, this unit's a little over-leveled for this mission. Like, maybe it'll be fine. And then it's not fine. And then you can check the stats to figure that out. Isn't that crazy? But yeah, I think it kind of looks like we're sort of just fine, though. Maybe I don't need to be sweating that hard for this. I mean, honestly, it seems like we're fine. Like, I don't know why this Titania lady showed up even, because, like, we're kind of cooking them. My theory was that the permadeath feature in this series was the creator wanting you to play the game Iron Man style, but most people just load the game if they lose someone they care about. Yeah, it poses a little bit of restrictions, I would say. Like, because if you don't have permadeath, basically a valid way to clear the map is by sacrificing your units. So if I'm like, oh, I just want to be able to clear this boss, if I throw a 5 HP unit at a boss to, like, just do some damage to it and it dies, then you can throw another unit at them and then, like, attack, right? Like, by virtue of the Iron Man thing being there, or, like, the permadeath thing being there, like, you can't pawn sacrifice units. Like, not even for this, like, reload, resave, like, characters that I care about and stuff like, it also does have implications for how you can play the map, right? Because if you could do it without the permadeath, you could just be sacrificing units to clear it, right? So, not just for the Iron Man thing, I do think it also, like, has major gameplay implications. So, here's the thing, is that I don't... Again, this is the, like, do I just wait? Do I send Titania ahead to, like, pull the next mobs so that it clears a bit faster? I don't know. I'll have Titania sit here and maybe do some clearing, but... Yeah, I wanted to do, like, true Iron Man, but... I'm concerned we're gonna run into some bullshit, you know what I mean? I'm definitely concerned about that. Damn, that double's crazy. Alright, beat him up, Titania. Beat him up. Oh, do you think I can turn on, like, fast battle in the settings? Is that a thing that I can do? Can I do it here? View change controls. No. Okay. I was like, do they have an emulator style ×2? It's not as valuable as the typical silver lance that Jagan often has, but it is smart to conserve uses on Titania's steel axe when you can afford to use the iron axe, which is all the time. That is fair. I think I can do that. Where's the next place? So I can stand here. Or maybe I can go into the heal edge. If I stand here, items. Why is this glowing? Is there a reason this is glowing? I don't know. But I have played a Symphony of War, and that game does like to just put a Lu Bu on the field sometimes. Symphony of War? Which one's that one? Do not know what that is. Symphony of War. Oh, this looks like a turn-based game? Auto Battler? Is this more like, what's that game called? Is this more like Unicorn Overlord, where you just, like, send teams of units at each other? Kind of missed that game. It was fun. Okay. So, it shows me the damage prediction, right? Deal 7, we're at 8, 0% to... Right, well, they're just dead. It's 100% hit. Bonk. Right, I was thinking at the start of this turn that I was going to walk to the other side of them so that I could more easily start walking towards the goal. I think as long as we get a strength up, we're happy, right? Actually, legitimately considering resetting the map if I get a bad level up. They're at 13. This is 70% to hit, so... Let's go staff heal you. Kind of, yes. Symphony is 3x3 units to a squad instead of 2x3. True, 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 true. Same style of game, though, I guess. I mean, I've never heard of it, so it's cool to know that there are other games that are doing that, basically. I don't know what the genre is called, now that I think about it. The only word I have to describe it is auto battler, but I know it's not an auto battler. I mean, it is, kind of. It's kind of an auto battler, I guess. I just don't know if that's what you would call it. Tactical auto battler. All I remember in that game is that we had, like, the spam Dragoon Dive team, and that was my favorite shit ever, because it was really good, but also it was really fun. I didn't... Oh, they were using a steel axe. I'm using that. It's okay. Yeah, Dragoon Dive was the good shit. That was my favorite. Just, it was like... Our team was like buff, haste, Dragoon Dive, or something like that, or like act twice, and then we just stomped on people. It was very fun. Or just say it's Squad Fire Emblem instead of one Fire Emblem guy. Yeah, I guess, like, does the game have the grid tile system thing? Because that, I think, is a defining feature. Okay, well, everybody has to catch up, but we're gonna pull some more mobs. Oh, I guess, I don't know if this is a thing you can do. Should I be getting told, like, how many turns is considered fast for bonus XP? Because then I can, like, pace a little bit better. Also, like, nothing tells me what turn I should be clearing the thing by, so... Ika yourself now. That would do a lot of damage. It's better to just know you need to keep a decent tempo, but if you want to know, I can say. Okay. And I guess that's fine. Because I feel like a lot of the dominant strategy space for Fire Emblem is sitting at the range of their possible hits and then taking the retaliation phase first. Right? Because here, like, if I attack this guy with Titania and put them to, like, 3 or something, right? We had _2. Yeah, this is 28, which means Ike could theoretically get a last hit, or, Boyd. I just don't know if I'm gonna be using Boyd is all. Probably a decent bit of what bonus XP tries to mitigate. Yeah, tries is doing a lot of effort in this sentence. Which is I'm sure why you said it, but I'm just wondering who I want to get the last hit on the boss, basically. And if we want to back up. So there's Sword Guy. You could stand back here. You will also retreat. And they really do like no damage to this guy. Oh, this is a wall. I don't know why I just assumed you could, like, walk up there, but... I guess because, well, this means you can attack into there. The turn change fanfare sounds like one of the Battlestar themes in Heroes 3. True. The sleeper agent Heroes 3 wakes up every time it sounds. So here's the problem. Is that we can't actually attack this guy. After, We can't actually hit them. We can trap them against the wall, I guess. Do a little bit of Cabedoning. Oh, I think I never answered your question about if you want to say when someone's recruitable. Probably valuable to tell me when they're recruitable. Like, when someone is recruitable. I think I would like to recruit people. I guess you don't have to tell me how. Yeah, what I kind of want to do is, like... I guess we don't have enough people to do this. We could wedge here, and then I think they can't, like, walk around. So if I do something like attack you... I think it doesn't matter where she's standing. Do this, and then stand here. We are now wedged. Will you let the two of them go now? Not even talking, what an antisocial loser. Oh no. Sure, you can have them both if you can beat me, that is. I'm assuming I can I can talk to this person. Where's the option to have I talk with Titania? Oh, really? Oh. So Titania's just not... Oh, okay. Didn't know I had to talk to her for this to work. Titania, I'm sorry. I ran off on my own. I heard that the letter was talking about your fat ass, and I'll talk about it later. For the time being, keep your mind on the battle, Ike. Boy, you told me to talk to her, and she's just like, shut the fuck up, focus on the battle. Why am I even talking to her? Oh my god. He doesn't even want to talk to me, man. Okay, 14 times 2, they're at 17, and yeah, this seems fine. I'm back. Did somebody mention a fat ass? Did you come back because I mentioned fat ass? Wait, that didn't kill them. Did I just did not read the stats screen correctly because I'm a doofus? There's no way they attacked Titania here, right? Yeah, we're under the impression that the... Oh, they just walked into the bush. We're under the impression here that the person who sent the letter was commenting on our Jagan's ass. We definitely think the letter said that. This can't be! I don't deserve to lose to sellswords like you! Man, all these bandits really be having egos when, like, we literally kicked the other guy's ass. Like, that literally happened. Alright, somehow we did it. Somehow? What do you mean, somehow? We had me! We did it because we're better than them. Yeah, those losers. Oh, they cut the music. Boyd, calm yourself. Remember that you're a loser. What you did was in direct defiance of the orders I explicitly gave you. How it all turned out is another issue altogether. Deputy Commander, I take full responsibility. I thought they were going to say, Deputy Commander, it's their fault. Boyd's a loser. The failure is mine. Wait, now we're calling him a failure? That's not cool, man. Listen, Boyd can only take so much bullying. Accept our apologies. Oscar, Reese, what am I supposed to do with you two? Think I'll leave you two to the commander. He'll know how to handle you, I'm sure. Sorry, does that mean that we're the ones getting punched? I'm Ike. I ran off on my own. Titania, please don't scold me for running off on my own. That would suck. According to the bandit chief, they're in the shack back. The shack back? What? Missed? Oh no. Please, let us go. I said let us go. I know I called you a loser, but... Missed! Brother, everyone! They're in the snack pack! That's what I was thinking! That's what I was thinking! The snack pack. The snap back. The pack snack. Brother, you came! I have come. Oh, I'm scared. Rolf! I knew it. It was the light green hair. Rolf! I'm here too! Shut up, Boyd! Boyd? That's it! Boyd, you made them cry! We'll get you out of there. That's right. Buck up, buddy. I'll try. You harm either of them, and I'll show you what it means to fight for your friends. Shut up! Shut your stinking trap! If you want these two alive, you'll throw your weapons down. If you don't, I'll start with the girl. Eek! No! Stop it! Wait! Huh? Yeah? I'm putting down my weapons, see? Smart move, wench. Deputy Commander. We're here to save them. Now all of you back off. Okay. Dang. This stinks. Alright, so now you're all unarmed. Which means all you can do is watch while I gut this whiny brat like a fatling pig. What the? Ah! And then I die. Wait, what? Rolf, what did you do to them? Mr. Rolf, is he dead? He's fine, he just fainted is all. There's not a scratch on him. Yo, did she, like, chain guard him? What just happened? Don't do that to me. I'm glad to see you're both alive. This guy's dead. This arrow, who shot it? Oh, someone shot an arrow. A single arrow right between the eyes? Who else could make a shot like that? No one! That's who! Who the frick are you? These are the other guys. Oh, this is Shinon. Shinon. Don't you children owe me a little gratitude? I did just save your lives. I don't know why everybody has dude man protagonist voice. I just feel like I look at all of them and they feel like they're dude man protagonist voice. Deputy Commander. Shinon. You're both so cruel. With this armor on, you know I can't run that fast. Armored knights are slow as shit in this game too. Shinon, Gratry, Gratry? Yo, Gatrai. A Gatrai! So that's where you went, Titania? Of course. I knew we'd need reinforcements. I'm glad it wasn't a waste of time. Well done, both of you. In the end, I got to feather someone, so it was worth the rush. All I did was sweat. That was hard work. Brother! Missed. You did well, sis. You must have been frightened. I never stopped believing. Definitely wasn't thinking about that loser Boyd and how we might have actually been screwed, but I knew everybody was gonna show up. So I was fine. Really? That's an improvement on your usual sobbing and nose running. You jerk! My nose does not run. Well, if it's running, you better go catch it. Alright, come on. There's no nose running. We gotta go home. My goodness, what a day this has been. Alright. Rescue, the titular title of everything that everybody can do in this game. I really feel like rescuing people is going to be quite strong. I guess, what if you can rescue, like, green units? Does that save them? Maybe that's like a recruitment requirement. You wanted to see me, Father? Sit down, Ike. We haven't had a chance to speak yet. Titania told me what happened while I was gone. About the kidnappings. About my own men disobeying Titania's direct orders. How am I supposed to advance my evil plot when you simply go and interrupt them like that? I was the one who left first. I'll take responsibility for everything. No fair playing the martyr. How am I supposed to get rid of my loser title if you take responsibility for everything? Wait, what am I saying? Please, Commander. Titania entrusted me with her orders. If anyone's to blame for this, it's me. I'm the one who should be punished. I set a poor example, Commander. Any punishment should be mine alone. Damn, all these people really want to get punished. Just really about it. I'm pleased to see that you're willing to shield one another. However, regardless of your reasons, you disobeyed the orders of a superior officer. You're confined to quarters for 10 days. But, Father, they did what they did to help me and Rolf. Rules exist for a reason, Mist. They exist so that I can tell them to stay home while I advance my evil plot behind the scenes. By you being saved, that means I'm one step behind. I mean, you're dismissed to your quarters for 10 days. I understand, and accept the reprimand. That being said, we've got more work than we can handle. Your punishment is deferred until things calm down. Oh! Oscar, Boyd, Reese, you come with me. We're gonna go do some kidnapping. Shinon, Gatry, and you, Ike, you're with me. Oh, we're gonna get a tutorial on new unit types. Yar har ho! Me belly's emptier me first mate's head. Fetch me some grub. Port Tolma. That's the pirate ship in question, isn't it? Aye. I sailed into port a few days, and have been causing trouble ever since. I pray you and your company companions can drive them away. I understand. We'll do all we can. Feathering sea scum is like shooting apples off a tree. Let's do the job and get out of here. Oh, Deputy Commander, you want standard thunder and lightning maneuvers here? Thunder and lightning? Yeah, I crash into them like thunder, and Shinon rains arrows down on them like lightning. Sounds good. You should do exactly that. Do literally that thing that you just said. What should I do? Let's hold back and let Shinon and Gratier solve them up. Once they've whittled down the numbers, we'll all rush the ship and wipe out whatever's left. I mean, we're probably going to use the archer, right? So I think we should, but I don't know about the armored knight. Yeah, I keep saying Gratier because instead of, like, a Gatry, I need to remember, like, Gyat. We can just call him Gyat. Oh, choose units. Yo, we have a preparation screen. Oh, can I change them? I cannot. What? This guy's level 1? Wait, what the heck? Okay, oh, if I select reposition, I can't press back. I mean, we should probably save. Pirates aground. Let's fight? Do I have any items in like storage or whatever? Take this axe. You can't trade with yourself. How do I use the list equip? How do I have to use it in combat? Like I can't use it outside of combat? That's crazy. Shinon is a pre-promote. I see. Okay, let's begin now. By their level 1. Okay, it's basically the entire everything. Can I back up? I cannot back up. We could wait. Waiting is an option. Waiting. How does this attack look? 14. Or we could run over here. This one guy. Yeah, we could go spank this guy. What is your range? It's range 2, might 9, hit 70. I mean, I can't even make it over there. I feel like I just want to, like, sit around again. I feel like sitting is good. As a classic Fire Emblem, aside from longbow archers are always 2 range only. I feel like my problem is I just don't know who I'm gonna be using. Oh, this just like kills them. Wait. That's pretty crazy. No thunder required, just lightning. They didn't even hear it. They didn't see it coming. You got 1 XP. Well, that seemed like it was a waste. Just like squat up over here. Wow, how the early game paper mode is stronger than your other units. I didn't think it was gonna two-shot them. I think it was just gonna kill them. So I'm just not used to the numbers. I mean, because I feel like I'm expecting it to be like maddening difficulty and then just like every attack that I do aggressively is just bad every time. And I guess I'm also kind of used to archers not doing damage. Okay, that just killed them. That is not enough damage. That is, though. Double them. What the hell are these pirates doing for got to be doubling them? Strength and speed is a great level up. I don't know what does skill do? I guess I didn't get a chance to check their gear, right? Speed 5. So speed 2, right? Skill is accuracy and crit. Okay. I mean, our speed is only -1 with this, so 4. 4 to... They would have to be 0, right? Wait. 3, 2. Yeah, it's 4 to 2. So maybe the other guy was holding like a steel weapon or something? I don't know. I guess we just wait. Because we're trying to get Ike XP. Because getting everybody else XP is kind of not super good, right? Everybody else is just a veteran here. Weapon level up. So this shouldn't be a double. Oh, it's a miss. I mean, it seems like a good place to be squatting up. My only concern really is that we're gonna take too long. Because that would kill them on the retaliate. We just want to weaken them. Or we can just miss. That's also acceptable. Damn. Ike is out here dodge tanking, bro. That's crazy. Our armored knight is out here dodge tanking. Wait, how is that a double? Oh, because we equipped the iron lance. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Yeah, so our iron lance is weight 8, so 0. So speed 5 to speed 6 strength. So 4 minus 4. 1. Yeah, 1 to 5. Oh, this is maybe that biorhythm thing? Maybe because... Oh no, this was the level 4. Okay, yeah. Because you were saying there's like small stat differences. So... Yeah, we are hoping they miss. Thank goodness. And now we're hoping this axe guy attacks Ike instead of the armored knight. Then we'll pop a vulnerary next turn while moving up. Knights aren't exactly known for their high skill, and he has weapon disadvantage against axes. Right. You can check the current biorhythm bonuses and points in the cycle in each unit's biorhythm menu. Yeah, that would require me to check their biorhythm menu. Hold on a second, Ike. I want to check your biorhythm. That's such a weird mechanic. Like it's kind of cool that you have stats that are cycling around, but it is a little weird. Okay, that is a bow person. Speed is 4. Weight 10. So they're like speed 0. Which does mean that this Iron Lance would double them. Which if we doubled them on a 19 would be like a lot of damage. So we're gonna not do that. Do you have a vulnerary? I'm gonna take your vulnerary. Like, that is you. Okay, we are actually also gonna get attacked by the archer, which kind of sucks. Oh, I have a vulnerary. I thought I like used all of mine in one of the other chapters, but you can mostly ignore it and not be any worse off. Yeah, but it's one of those like, oh, well, if I min-max the biorhythm, then I get like 90% more items or something like that. I guess we can just kind of like move past them, right? Ooh, that level up kind of stinky. Alright guys, we have to reset the map. That level up sucked. Ooh, crit! We crit him! That was a crit, right? Like, I'm assuming that's the crit animation. He fucking teleports behind you, nothing personnel kid. Biorhythm is only small. I thought you said something about, like, them dropping more items or something if you look at the enemy's biorhythm. Or is that misremembering? Pegasus Rider? Hey, you, boat monkey, you tricked me, didn't you? Tricked you? What a vile and nasty thing to be saying. Don't you agree, matey? Yar, that I do. There be nothing but honest pirates aboard this ship, missy. You said you knew where the muffins were. And I don't see any muffins on this ship. Said nothing even close to that. What was this about items then? You said, like, finishing quickly. C is ignoring, spreading out. EXP. Okay, recruiting things. Oh, you just said changes as turns pass and following the sine wave. I felt like I read something about items. There's nothing about items even remotely here? Okay. Good. Aye, and we do know. He was on board for a while, and then... Do you recall where he went, matey? Said small stat boosts and drops. You must have misinterpreted the word drops. Oh yeah, maybe I thought drops as in like drops items. Maybe. That's a charitable interpretation that I am willing to agree to. My brother? Ha, that's horrid! Horrid? Did you say horrid? Your scurvy brother was the horrid one. He lost the game at chance, he did. If you lose, you must pay. And the scallywag tried to cheat me. By Shanty Pete, he did. Ah, calm yourself, me hearty. Yar! Yar? Yar! After all, his darling sister came to pay us a visit. What say you work off your brother's debt? Yo, that's fucked up. What say I run you through with my lance and call it a day? Yo, fucking cook him! Cook him, Marcia! Fucking cook their ass! It matters not that you be a Pegasus Knight, lassie. A wee minnow like yourself is no match for us sea dogs. Prepare yourself, you flying wench. I'm not afraid of you, clam bake. Your axe is as dull as your wit. This'll be over in no time. And Marcia, that's actually not the... You are disadvantaged in the weapon triangle right now. You're actually not good against axes. I would probably not be talking shit. Alright, I'm guessing this is a I have to talk to the green unit type situation. Probably before she dies. Well, that's unfortunate. I was trying to farm these dudes for XP. Oh, range 2 axe. Oh, oh shit. Oh shit. Yo, bro, you need to not die. You don't have to, but it's a good idea to do so. Well, she's also stealing all my XP. What the heck, man? All right, so we make a save point just in case. I think she's just gonna die. We got hit for 6 damage. Yeah, so I don't have time to deal with you. We'll just send the horse at you. I would like to have a Pegasus Knight. I think having a flyer would be nice. Specifically, Ike is the one to talk to her. It's usually the Lord who does the talking. Oh, in some cases, I'm guessing it could not be the Lord. I suppose. I didn't really think about that. God, you're slow. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on a moment. Hold on a second. Free movement! Free movement! We love free movement. Free movement! Yo! Dude, we love free movement. Whenever it's someone else who needs to talk, it's hinted at, often very clearly. That makes sense. Good comms, good comms. Yeah, let's talk to you. Oh, crackers, there's too many of them. I don't want to die here. Brother, this might be the end. Bro, I'm right here. I'm literally right here. Hey, are you all right? So cool. So... Huh? You can't call them that, Marsh. I wasn't gonna say anything. Don't give up! Fight for your friends! Who are you? I'm a mercenary. The villagers hired us to get rid of these pirates. Are you gonna help me? Of course. Let me and my friends take it from here. We fight together, for each other. You can escape while the pirates are distracted. Oh, hey, that'd be fantastic. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. Ah, it's okay. We'll make sure to get a lot of leverage out of you later. But, it's a good thing we got rid of the archer, actually. We probably would have just killed you after you retreated. You don't have to say anything. It's all in a day's work. Pshaw! Pshaw! Shaw! Wait, Shaw? Is that Hornet from Silk Song? You're helping me out. I should show my gratitude somehow. That's nice, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Just get yourself somewhere safe, please. Well then, I'll come talk to you about repaying my debt later. What's your name, Hans? Whoa! 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 What's your name, handsome? I'm Ike, and I fight for my friends. Ike and fights for their friends. Got it. I'm Marcia. That one character from Seinfeld. A Pegasus Knight of filet mignon. Don't forget me. Alright, I'll be seeing you later. Wait, they don't even... I don't even get to control them? What the... Are we doing the, oh no, I can't afford my pizza? Ike would never. Ike seems like a stand-up guy. He keeps talking about fighting for his friends and stuff. There's no way he would ever do anything degenerate like that. Okay, so we are at 19 HP. It's 14% hit. That's fine. They would never hit a 14%. Okay, thank you. They have a hand axe, though. Okay. Just want to make sure that I don't accidentally put anybody in range, because I think Ike's going to be fine by himself. These are a bunch of level 2s. Level 4s. It's not going to be a problem until this guy comes up. Or like these guys. It's like I really don't want to put the Armor Knight at the back because I feel like they're just going to go attack him and be like, whoa, this... You're telling me that attacking this Armor Knight wasn't a good idea? And they die. I feel like maybe we're taking a while, so... Let's send in the Goon Squad. Whoa, boss! We've got people on the boat, boss! Oh. The fucking boomerang axe. Oh, they both have hand axes. Oh. They aren't very accurate. Beat him up, Ike. Kick their ass. Oh, can I quick cycle through weapons? I guess I can't. It's 26. Just attack it with a sword. We got a hand axe. And I think we're still not doing anything, right? 14 times 2. That just kills you! This is bad, man. I can't use any of my veteran units to prepare last hits for my Ike. God damn it. Alright, I cook him. Right, this still doesn't kill you. Titania is definitely gonna kill them. Maybe Iron Bow? Does Iron Bow not kill them? 11 times 2. That doesn't kill them! That's 22! They have a 22% chance to crit! 14 times 2 does kill them. Okay. Alright, bro. I need you to not crit them, please. Please do not crit them. Don't do it. Motherfucker, dude. Oh. Me, whenever I'm trying to get a crit on 33% in one of the newer games, fails. Trying to not get a crit on 22% in the old games, crits. Feels good, man. I maybe should have stat checked these guys first. This guy has a hand axe too. Give back what you've stolen from the good folk here and set sail. Ah, ha, ha. Now I know you're touched. Touched in the head, lassie. We show 'em our axes and say, "Ah!" and the gold and grub come raining down. We'll not be giving this up. I showed you my axe, please respond. I see. Looks like we'll have to rely on force of arms then. Oh shit, they actually hit me. The hell? Well, how am I supposed to get my XP from the other goofballs? Oh. Am I dead? That might be bad. Oh, they did like 2 damage. These people are really doing like 2 damage, huh? Only a healer. Okay, how much damage is this guy doing? It says 10 strength, 17 attack to my 8 defense. So 9? I'm doing 9 damage? I think I just healed, right? And we're just chilling. Yeah, I think we just chill. It's fine. Okay, they also have healing. I could have swapped to the iron sword, I suppose. Maybe the hit rate's better, or avoid chance. What's their current hit rate? 74. It's not good. Got him. Who's next? Oh, sure. Where's my javelin? Hey, good miss. Good dodge. That does not kill you. It gets you closer to dead. Oh, how do I know if somebody can use a particular weapon? Because I'm like, can this armored knight use the axe? Is it like specific weapon types? Oh, weapon level D for spears. Okay. Says encounter. In certain instances causes enemy to receive half of the damage it dealt to this unit. Oh. Here. I'm curious, can I'm wondering if Titania can use the hand axe without killing somebody. Nope, that definitely looks like it kills you. So we're gonna not do that. Ike will continue fighting for his friends. What a shit level up, bro. God damn. I do kind of wish it showed me what the hit percentage was, like, going into it. And the damage. Oh my god. Holy damage. Yeah, maybe that's a little precarious. That could be a little precarious. We are just not in range to be able to help him. Yeah, I think he's gonna dodge. I believe he can dodge. Right? Right, Ike? Rescue? We can rescue! Oh, rescue's fucking OP! You're so right. Wow. That's really strong. That's so strong. What the fuck? That's so powerful. You're busting me gut, you rudderless fool. Do you truly think you can face me, mighty axe, and live? Bro has like 70 defense, you probably do no damage. Yeah, I think we're good, dude. Oh, but now if we deposit him, then he won't have an action. He can still get attacked by the hand axe. So we can continue chaining him backwards by doing this. And eventually we'll get him to last hit the boss. Eventually. This definitely doesn't seem particularly fast. Me mighty axe! And it's a hand axe, the second weakest axe in the game. Yeah, it's not a mighty axe, and it's also not a brave axe. It's just a hand axe. Okay, we'll drop him here. And then he has to heal? Dude, this is hella slow. Fucking goddamn is gonna kill him before we get a chance to the last hit. Fucking hell. I mean, honestly, it's Ike's fault for not dodging the axe people. We've driven off all the pirates. Your people will suffer no more indignities at their hands. Oh, this is joyful news! Here's your pay as promised. Thank you very much. If you find yourself in need again, do not hesitate to send word. Of course, of course! All of you put your most marvelous show such combat skills. Did you visit the village on the map? I did not. I did not notice there was a village. Was it, like, good? Should I go do that? When I saw just you, nothing more. No offense, band of children. Well, I'll admit, being a tad bit nervous. I apologize for troubling you. Fortunately, Commander Grail had other pressing matters to attend to, like advancing the B-plot of the evil B-plot that he's advancing in the background. Don't apologize! There's no need. After all, You got rid of the brigands, and you did it impeccably well. I would recommend visiting villages when you can. I just didn't even know there was one on the map. I didn't see it. I should do a bigger scan the next time. It's a fine compliment you pay, sir, but it was our pleasure. As a matter of fact, you're more than good enough to be in the Royal Army, if you so desired. Especially your Commander Grail. He's far and away better than any general I've seen. Here. What I mean to say is, don't you think running off pirates is a bit beneath you? That's not... Don't get me wrong now. You certainly helped all of us simple folk out. Even so, it seems to me the proper place for you and your commander is in service of the Crimean throne. Wow, I sure hope Commander Grail doesn't turn heel and fight for the Crimean throne. That'd be crazy. Well, that's what the foreshadowing says, but, we and Commander Grail are quite satisfied with the work we do now. You've nary a selfish bone among you. Among us? Among us? Well then, rest assured we'll speak again if any problems arise. Thank you again. Titania? Are you thinking about the foreshadowing you just said? No, of course not. I already know that he's gonna turn heel. Our mission is complete, and that's all that matters. You did well today, every one of you, including all of you that didn't attack. Jobs like... What was it? He's the dude man protagonist voice. Jobs like this barely make a dent in my incurable boredom. It's like that old buzzard said. There's better work out there. Something with a bit of challenge. Shit on me. I'm joking. Joking. Come, Titania. There's nothing else. It's just come. Be honest. Don't you find the work we do to be a bit disheartening, unglamorous? What? You too? What's gotten into you? Oh, I'm just foreshadowing that I'm also gonna turn heel with the big guy at the end. Sure hope I don't have to fight you guys in the second half of the game. That'd be crazy. Shinon and I have discussed this at length. We've already determined that we're going to defect halfway through the game. All of this mundane mercenary work is unworthy of it. We're wasting our talents. I see. So you're telling me that you're going to defect in the second half of the game with Commander Grail, and I'm going to have to stick with Ike? Do I have that right? Yes! Oh, fuck. Whoa, hold it right there. I'm not saying that I'm going to defect in the second half of the game. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just saying that I'd rather be doing literally anything else right now than talking with this dumb child. What'd you say about me? What's what? You seem so angry. It's not like... Well, I was just thinking about defecting in the second half of the game. I got the right of it. It's just that, look, we do good work and we help people. I want you to be proud of that. Felt like you were saying work that doesn't bring fame and fortune isn't worth doing, that's all. Sorry. No, you're right. We're the ones who ought to apologize. I shouldn't be spoiling the story so early on in the game. Let's get going, shall we? Rest is part of our jobs too. We can't go into the next battle exhausted. Now that's a plan. I'm so hungry, I could eat a wyvern. Titania. What is it? You're looking for pride. I have it. Huh? You and my father have kept this mercenary group together. And I'm just proud to be a part of it, that's all. Ike. Ha! I'm surrounded by idealistic fools. What's so wrong with fame? What's wrong with having money to live well? The only thing wrong with it is that I didn't give you any XP, so hopefully you're not as strong in the second half of the game when we have to fight each other. Roadside battle. Ike! 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 I've got to tell you something. Listen to this. Here comes Buzzboy. Settle down, Mist. It's too early for you to be yelling like that. What's going on? Soren's back. He just arrived. Really? That's odd. He wasn't supposed to return for a while. I know! I wonder what he's doing back so soon. It's probably nothing to worry about. I'll go and talk to him. Where is he? In the mess hall. I think he wanted to talk to Father. Right, I'll go check there. Troubling news indeed. Gather the troops. We have an evil plot to advance. Yes, Commander. Ike. You've got time to waste. You've got time to work. Get over to the briefing room. Yes, sir. Hey, what's going on around here? Bad news. Something big is happening. We need to formulate a plan of action. See, the thing, I was like, I thought I recognized that name. Fuck this guy. This guy's an asshole. This guy's map and engage is so fucking annoying. Oh god, but I'm assuming he's a good unit in this game. Does he get bolting? The fucking, like, half-map nuke skill shot McDougal slam? Soren! Hello, Ike. Long time no see. You're less rectangular than I remember. I'm happy to see you're back. But what happened? I thought you were going to be studying a while longer. It's a long story. But to summarize, the sissy Hypno brought me back here. What's the holdup? Get over here now! Let's go. I'll fill you in on the sissy Hypno later. What do you mean does he get bolting? He's a mage, so he gets the times you give him? He gets the what? Oh, the tomes? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. So we need to go find bolting so that he can satellite nuke people from across the map. You probably remember that Soren's been training with another mercenary group. Well, he's back now. He has some unbelievable news. What news is that? It's Crimea and Dane. They've gone to war. Ah, shit! We're at war? Is Grail actually evil, or are we just profiling based on eyebrows? Well, I mean, like, story-wise... See, here's the thing, right? So in the story, at the start of the game, we fought Grail, and then Grail beat us. Because we're like... You know, we were fighting and training with him, and he's like, you're not ready yet. You know? So then we fought him in the tutorial, and we beat him, and he was like, I was going easy on you. So, like, based on the fact that he's not our Jagan character, and that he's, like, a commander who's doing stuff behind the scenes that we don't know what he's doing, that I feel like we're on a crash course to be fighting him later and be like, I trained you well, and blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? So it's like we have to go full circle on Chekhov's training montage at the start of the game, where like we fought him and he was going easy on us, and then we're gonna fight him after we've like gone to the magical realm and gotten the sword, and then like learned from our journey, and then we come back, right? Sorry, let me correct. So these people are at war. Yes, these people are at war. So it's gonna be something like, you know, he ends up being a bad guy, which throws us into the magical realm. And then, you know, that's our character's fall. And then we need to learn something after we've gone through the fall to come back to fight our dad. And then it's like, actually, Dad, I'm better than you could have ever been. That's me, Ike, the person who's better. I fight for my friends and you fight for power and ambition, and that's bad, and fighting for your friends is better than that. Got him, fucking loser. Except for Boyd. We don't fight for Boyd because he's a loser. Someone is having a lot of fun with this forward reading. The entire Three Houses playthrough was me saying, what did you mean by that? I have a fucking... You don't... I literally have a calligraphy framed piece of paper that says, what did they mean by that? Because a friend of mine was like, that joke was really funny, so we're gonna write it on a piece of paper. I have a framed piece of calligraphy that says, what do they mean by that? War? In a Fire Emblem game? That can't be. That's why I've called everyone here. It's because I started this war so that I could take over the throne. I mean, Soren, go tell them information about what's happening. Yeah, we'll definitely use a mage. I think Soren is lithe and long-haired enough for me to care about his existence. Take a look at look at this map. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Every time it makes me... Ah! This is a map of Crimea. The pre-promotes you get later are significantly worse than a trained up and promoted mage. True, true. Heard. Quite detailed from the looks of it. Yes. This is the Malwar? Crimea's capital city. Our base of operations is right about here. Fire Emblem. Crimea is a real place. This is not Burmany. Is Crimea a real place? I'll let you know that geography is my worst subject. My second worst subject is history. Everything started 3 days ago. They were like, Soren, watch this video. I needed to do some research on how to throw it back. Like, okay, Royal Archives of Melior, Royal Library. Without warning, the scream of a terrible beast, a wyvern, perhaps, rent the air, and the building was rocked by a tremor. Oh shit. Yeah, I was, I see. No comment. No comment. We're gonna not comment about that during this Yeah, I was, this game was made 21 years ago with no context at all for any of that. I mean, the context is probably the historical context of that, but we're gonna not comment on that. Each clad in glistening ebon armor, black as night. Okay. The Dane army? Correct. Was there provocation? As you know, relations between Crimea and Dane have never been friendly. However, the past centuries have seen only minor skirmishes, nothing that has ever approached the scale of this attack. It was brutal and without warning. Dane laid the capital to waste. I have never seen destruction on this scale before. A swift attack, devastating and brutal, a daring gambit indeed. But if it succeeds, a very well chosen one at that. Yes, the King of Dane would not hesitate to employ such treacherous tactics. What happened next? Well, they started playing Sissy Hypno, and I was forced to watch it. King Crimea's brother deployed the Crimean army to meet the attack. The king ordered his people to flee the city before the battle reached them. Fearing the worst, I also fled and made my way here. So we don't know the tides of battle flow now, do we? It's alright. Word of the war cannot have traveled far yet. We may well be the first ones who know of it. This is a perfect opportunity for us to take the throne. I mean, good bringing us this information, Soren. It was nothing. Dane has invaded Crimea. We may be mercenaries, but this still affects us. What are we gonna do? Seize the throne and take ultimate power? That's the question of the day. How do you see it, Titania? Crimea is the closest thing our company has to a homeland. The Crimean royal family and noble houses have been generous, providing us with many lucrative jobs. From a moral standpoint as well as a business one, it is our best interest to help them. And you, Soren? I'm still thinking about the femboy jiggling butts. But I can agree on one point. We are mercenaries. We are not Crimea's private militia. No coin has crossed our palms, so I think we should stay out of it. So you would have us sit and watch as Crimea is overrun? I would. Dane's troops are superior in both numbers and morale. The chances of a Crimean victory are slim indeed. But Crimea is ruled by King Remen, who is known throughout the land for his wisdom. And his brother, Duke Renning, is said to possess peerless valor and courage. Dane may not find victory so easily. Are we having currently a theoretical debate on who's going to win this war? Are we power checking each other right now? Valor and courage are for children's tales. In terms of military prowess, Dane's King Ashnard is every bit Lord Renning's equal. Victory will hinge on troop numbers and supplies, and Dane is superior in both. I think the outcome is painfully obvious. Curse you, Soren! Crimea is not doomed if they can turn aside Dane's initial thrust and turn it into a test of endurance. Wasn't the whole point that they have more supplies, basically? With the army both demoralized and ill-prepared, they simply will not be able to hold out that long. Alright, that's enough. Both of you. We're going to take the throne for ourselves. However, we must ascertain the current situation before we decide on our action. We'll send a scouting party to get a closer look at Melior. Aye. I want you in charge of this. Assemble your men and get going, so that I can do shady business behind the scenes. Titania will accompany you as an advisor, so that I can do shady stuff behind the scenes. Commander, you must be joking. He's just a boy, and he's barely had any taste of battle. Excuse you, I'm 4 chapters into this game. I've been on at least 4 skirmishes. What do you expect a whelp like him to accomplish? Shinon, you're so concerned, you can go as well. You would simply get in the way of me trying to politically assassinate the King of Crimea. Wait, that's not what I... Blast! Who else? Gatman, Reese, and Soren. That should do. Father, wait. Why do you want me... I told you to get out of here because I have shady business to do. Now leave! Yes, sir. Titania, I'm gonna go out for a bit to do that shady business that I was talking about. Please make sure to give Ike some direction. Understood. Alright, your father's gonna go out and do some shady business. I'm here to instruct you. Ike, wait up! What? Here, this is for you. Regal sword? A sword? Where'd you get it? From father. He told me to come and give it to you. Why don't you just give it to me now? It's beautiful. This is the first sword you've gotten that wasn't a hand-me-down from somebody. Isn't that great? Yeah. Well, be careful. Oh, and bring me a souvenir. Something nice. I've never been to Melior before. Missed. I'm not going on vacation. Sheesh. It is the only regal sword in the game. Don't waste it needlessly. Sounds good. Yeah, I can't, like, repair it or anything like that. It's just, once it's out of juice, it's out of juice. Are you feeling alright, Ike? You haven't said a word in quite some time. I don't understand what my father's doing. Why put a new recruit like me in charge of something so important? You're gonna succeed him as our commander one day, because he's gonna turn heel and take over the Crimea army. Make sure you're ready. Don't you think he wants you to know how to lead? Me? I don't know if I'm capable. And even if I am, that day's a long way off, right? I mean, I'm inexperienced, weak. I'm nothing compared to my father. I'm not so sure about that. When I look at you, I see a young man full of promise. Commander Grail is a great man, but I think you'll be every bit his equal. I mean, you'll need to be for the final battle. Otherwise we'll all die. That wouldn't be good, Ike. Make sure we don't die. In time, you might even surpass him. Like, narratively speaking, after you found your magic sword. Don't be ridiculous. It's just my opinion. You need not pay it any mind. Yet, if you fear your own weakness, why not take this chance to go out and better yourself? That would be more in keeping with your personality, no? I suppose you're right. Okay. How do things look over there, Soren? Same as here. There are corpses strewn everywhere. There are quite a lot of them, especially when you consider how far we are from the capital. Are they Crimean? Judging by the armor, the vast majority of the dead are Dane soldiers. So Crimea has the upper hand? Just the opposite, I think. The Crimean soldiers were members of the Imperial Guard. That means King Ramin, or another member of the royal family, was on the move when Dane soldiers fell on them. Could have been Lord Renning? No. As long as the Crimean army still draws breath, Lord Renning will not leave their command. Perhaps another member of the court. We've got Dane soldiers moving in on our location, and they don't look happy. Sorry, this guy's supposed to sound more like Kronk. Now we've got just a pile of dudes. Oh, an armored knight? Gosh, it'd be crazy if I had a mage to just kill them. You there! Who are you? What are you doing here? We're no one you need. You're armed! Heed me! Drop your weapons and surrender! Act quickly or else! Listen to me, fool! You're making a mistake. We're not... Oh, not gonna cooperate, eh? Oh, that's not good. Soldiers! To arms! Move and kill them all! Headstrong fools. Getting caught up in some skirmish is not part of the plan. But they're obviously not gonna listen to us. Grail mercenaries, get ready to fight! Holy shit, that's a lot of dudes. Dog. These guys came from the fucking factory sale dude sale. Sale dude factory clearance sale looking ass. Well, what are your orders, boy? We'll do what you say so long as you hurry up and spit it out. I know, I'm thinking. Bunch of dudes. Fucking enemy commander. We'll probably have to kill all of them for XP. Bah! Useless. We'd be better led with Mist than this soft, untested whelp. Mist, fucking kill them. What do you say, Mist? They must all die. Now. Okay. Forging is only for making equipment with better stats than their normal counterparts. And the Regal Sword cannot be forged. Sounds good. Sword is good, but the fact he starts with 0 strength and non-wind tomes being somewhat heavy makes him a little sucky in terms of speed. Then again, that's an issue with like every mage in the game. Slow speed. Want to make sure he doesn't get hit or he will die. Okay. Let's hit a save. Alright, let's fight. Oh no, I can't rotate it to face the way that I want it to. Okay. Well, we've got waves of dudes. Looks like all of these guys can attack. These guys are slightly more out of range. Oh god. Oh god. And these guys are more in range. Okay. Got a sword and lance guy. Yeah, we haven't gotten the option to, like, shop and stuff yet. That kills you immediately. That also kills you immediately. Okay. What do you do? 7. This is the real start of the Path of Radiance enemy spam. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is a lot of dudes. It's for 5. It's for 9, down to 14. Man, this is, the shame is that the people that I don't want to use kill them immediately, and I can't last them. Maybe we just need to clear some space on turn 1. Oh, that doesn't kill you. That's good. Get over here, maybe. Oh, right, we have a crit chance, though. Okay, don't crit, please. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, Soren, cook him. Cook him, Soren. Nice. It's fair. Melee attack could have worked there. Ouchie. Nice double. Damn, our Ike is cooking. I mean, he had two kind of bad level ups, though. It's like dodge. Did I get auto-moderated or something? I don't know, maybe. I should be able to see moderation activity, so... if it got, like, completely censored, then, like, I didn't see it. Yeah, so what is our plan here exactly? I guess we have to, like, surround Soren or he will die. Kills you. Cook him. Six, 7. Yeah, maybe thinning out the crowd is like a good idea. 6 HP, 25. I mean, like, I kind of want to back up so that we could use the thicket, but I did not do that before this turn, so that was perhaps a mistake. Now, part of the other problem is that I'm concerned about Reese dying for sure. Oh, that's a tree. Wait, this is a wall. I didn't notice this was a wall. Oh, it's like a movement wall. Means we can probably move over here. Actually, removing material from the board is maybe good. This is only 12 times 2, though. Okay, this time we want you to crit. Did not crit. Very cool. I wonder if rescue is good here, too. Could rescue Soren. Because they can just go around. Yeah, I think we did actually mess this up. Scorn's just chilling in the bush. Well, we can rescue him. I don't know if it shows up the way the weapon triangle does when selecting a weapon to attack with, but there is a magic triangle in this game. There's a magic triangle in this game? What the? What the? Okay, not that, thank you. Fire Emblem, where's the roguelike or the deck building? How am I supposed to enjoy this? SMH my head. Oh, shit. Reese died. Okay, we're gonna have to... Do I have to, like, fully die in order to reset, or can I just, like, reset from the... I guess this would be the value in a suspend. Making a suspend save before the thing starts. So I don't have to wait for this to, like, finish. Also, shout out to Step saying, like, where's the roguelike? Instead of, like, someone going, where's the Fire Emblem when I'm playing Slay the Spire 2? This is great. My channel has a history now. It's like, I can actually be like, oh, people complaining about me not playing the other game that I was playing. Yeah, you were better when you were playing, where's the Isaac streams? Super Auto Pets was way better than what you're doing right now. It's the same game, man. All of the comedy is the same. It's actually not true, I think. I genuinely think, God, can I go back or no? Is, like, I'm not allowed to, like, go back to... Like, I have to fail? I have to, like, run in and die? I think it's a lot harder to make observational / situational jokes when your material is just the things that are happening on screen. You know what I mean? Or I should say, like, the things happening in the roguelike. It helps when your chat is funny, but unfortunately my chat isn't funny, so... I don't have a lot of good material to work with. Instead, chat just says that I'm shit at the game, which is true, by the way, but, you know, there's only so much laughs we can get out of calling me shit. That's actually not true. I actually think probably self-deprecating humor about the streamer being bad at the game they're playing is probably, like, that's probably, like, the punchline, right? Like, I don't think there is a better punchline than that. Like, my healer died on turn 2. I don't really know what to say. We also call you short. That's fair. You know what? That's a pretty good joke. I think we should run the short joke, like, at least 1,000 more times before my career is over. We probably need to do the short joke a few more times. I think anything less than that would be cutting it short, you could say. You can suspend the battle, then reload your save from battle prep. Oh, true. I thought suspend battle meant, like, make a save that's... like, it's a bookmark. And then, like, when it asks you to restart your thing, it just reloads from the bookmark. Wait, what? Oh, sorry, I muted myself. My bad, my bad. I don't know where I muted, but we're back. Darn, I was making some good jokes. As in, like, bad jokes. Restart the chapter? Which one's the correct option? Is it this one? Restart chapter. Delete file? I don't think it's that one. I guess restart chapter is just continue. Okay, reposition. I would like you guys to be over there. I think that's like the only change. Choose units, items. You know, I don't think we have anything else. Let's just fight. Classic healer in the front formation. Well, it's closer to this side where the bush is, which is where I'm trying to park them. You doofus. Like, I know you said you were bad at Fire Emblem, but, like, that's gotta be, like, level 0 read, no? Like, we're trying to make a wall here. This is our wall. We'll just stand here. And then eventually we're gonna move it and shift it so that they're both getting blocked, hopefully. It's the hope. I guess the problem with there being so many enemies is that playing defensively is maybe worse, right? Man, enemy phases are gonna be long. This is like a starting map, right? Big level up. It's a good level up. Or I guess we want defense on him, right? I can't imagine growths are the same for each unit. No damage! That's good. Dang. Typically, the more an FE game relies on a lot of weak enemies rather than a few strong ones, the better enemy phasing is. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I guess sorry, I'm used to playing, like, because I've been playing Engage, and the problem with Engage is that, like, there's a lot of enemies, and all of them will kick your ass. Like, that's seriously been my experience playing Engage the last number of times I've sat down with it, has just been like, wow, there's like 9 units on turn 2. I need 2 units to kill one of them, which means, like, I'm just sitting here getting my ass kicked. I'm probably not leveled enough for this map. And that has been happening consistently, like, every time I've played the game. Okay. So, but I guess if they're kind of weak, right, then maybe we're just good. Unfortunately, not doing a whole lot of damage there. Wish I had a 2-range sword, so I could attack this guy for 3. Maybe we can rotato a little bit. Actually, maybe we do something like this. What about the bow? Can also use the bow. So an important thing about Fire Emblem is that, like, the person who gets the last hit on an enemy gets more XP. So my archer guy is pre-promoted, so he's an advanced class. Which means that him killing an enemy doesn't give as much XP as, like, this level 1 mage killing this enemy. Which means that I kind of want, like, my mage and Ike to be getting most of the last hits, because the Jagan is really strong, but also, like, will just eat XP, and then my units won't be very good. Which is a problem. We don't like that. But last time, we ran into issues by... we ran into issues doing that last time, so... The only Fire Emblem game I've played is Fates. That's the one with Corrin in it, right? I should probably... I don't know why I just can't differentiate between the two, like... Is there 2 or 3 DS ones? I think there's 2, right? I love Corrin. I also love pictures of Corrin. They're very good. Usually they're quite... They've got a good, I can't cook it. I think I'm too hungry. 2 real ones and Echoes. Ah, I see. I don't... Why is Echoes not a real one? Just curious. Her entire family has very beautiful portraits. Yeah, I was gonna say I do also just like the Fire Emblem art style, but it like changes like every game, right? Like it changes a little bit. I'm gonna kill this bow person because I don't want them sniping my mage. Unfortunately, we need to sacrifice some XP because they, I guess the bush is harder to walk through, so this... I should have checked their movement beforehand. Can I check their movement now? Movement is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I do actually just need to block the bush. We should also be standing far away from the people that can kill him. Also, Fates is like 3 games, so there's anything from 2 to 5 depending on how you count. Yeah, there's Fates, the one with the samurai, and Fates, the one with the other one, right? The not samurai. Didn't the one have a furry in it? Maybe not. Conquest, Birthright, and Revelation. Okay, 4 people. 4 people. I wanted to collapse the formation so that the squishies were in the middle. That does not kill you. I mean, they're pretty blocked off here, so I don't have to cover that. Soren probably needs to stand here, and then you switch with Soren, and then Shinon is probably not dying. In Conquest, you genocide some furries. Does that mean in Birthright you don't genocide the furries? Looking for a good attack. Ugh. I mean, maybe we just heal Ike and then it's fine. And then Jagan can kill the bow person. Just so that the bow isn't on the field. There are a few furry party members in Birthright. I'm just trying to remember if my, like, knowledge is correct, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to make sure I'm not crazy. Oh, they can actually attack this square. I didn't think they could. Maybe if I punch them with Soren first. If I punch them with Ike first and then Soren finishes them, that kind of makes sense. I'll take some damage. We take 6 damage. Also one in Conquest, but he's, like, chill. Punch him! Punch him, Soren! Punch him! Punch! And you will stand here. And then the bow person is also gonna stand there and chill. Because they are unlikely to die, because they're already advanced. I'm assuming they're fine. Sweet. Okay, don't kill them, please. Nice. How's your attack? 15, 18, well. Not much to be done there, I suppose. Can you weaken them? Nope. Jeez, man. Just don't work. 10 times 2. I mean, we could use... Wow, that's just, like, not even good. It's effective against knights and armor. Okay. Yeah, this sucks. I guess if you wanted people to not get attacked and retaliate, kill things, that you could just, like, rescue them, right? Like, put them in your inventory, basically. I guess you could not deploy them, but you might need them. Regal Sword is just a rapier. Right, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't clock it as that, but yeah, that's, that makes sense. Feels weird to say that Ike is using a rapier, though. Just feels weird. I'm realizing that the unit placement is kind of weird. We can, like, surround him. Get Cabedon door. Alright, Soren. Eat your baby food. Here comes the airplane. Choo-choo, that's a train. Here comes the food train. Eat Eat your vegetables. Level up. Okay, we got a magic. That's all we care about. I guess... No, I guess you said strength is still, like, valid. Back in my day, we just put our mages in the front line under level and hoped for the best. Yeah, I think Soren would die immediately. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do think Soren would die immediately. Alright, I think we'll get Titania to bowl. Oh wait, I can get the bow guy to pull because he doesn't retaliate against melee and probably has good dodge. Or avoid, I should say. Dodge is a separate stat. On mages, a strength level up is basically another chance at a speed level up. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because, like, it's unlikely that you're gonna get enough strength to outweigh whatever tome you're wearing, so, like, every time you get a strength, you're just basically +1 speed. Makes sense. Okay. Can I attack you guys without killing you? Yes. Thank goodness I'm not critting. Okay, we have 1 durability. Kill them. I have no mouth and I must work. Have a good rest of your day, Far. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Step. Thanks for hanging out. What the bonk? Why? Why'd you do that? Yeah, take care. Have yourself a good one. Don't work too hard. Ike, you got this. Ike did, in fact, get that. It was 100% to hit. Wait, I can shove enemies? Can I always shove enemies, or is it like... Is it just this one time? How often do I get to shove enemies? Yeah, welcome, Blade, welcome. Depends on their weight. It's always depending on their weight, huh? Oh, you know what? I just realized that's probably why mounted people have a weight of like 33, because it's including the horse. Never really thought. I just didn't think about it, okay? I didn't think about it. In case you wanted to know the latest, you can beat this map and still get all the bonus XP is turn 4. Nice. How much is the bonus XP even? Because I haven't been seeing the bonus XP pop up at the end of the map. Like, I just don't even... It's just, like, not even clear or real to me that it exists. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that I'm just never gonna get the bonus XP from any map, and I'm just gonna continue farming and funneling XP, because it seems to be serving me well. It's like, yeah, I could do every combat with the Jagan and just, like, bum rush the boss and kill everybody, or I could actually get last hits. You know? Question, do the glasses help you see better, or are they merely aesthetic? If only you could put my glasses on and see how blind I am. If only you could see my prescription. Maps 1 to 3 had a max of 200, with you losing 10 for each turn over the minimum count. This one is 300, with it counting down from 10 for each turn. I see. And is that 300 to each person on my team? Because that's like a lot. I don't know who gets the bonus XP. It's a shared pool. So it would be like 300 divided by 1, 2, 3, 6. 300 divided by 6 is a number. And it doesn't count like normal XP. I don't know if I understand. What do you mean by that? I feel like this bonus XP thing is complicated and I don't understand it. Seven. These numbers are all awkward. That kills you for sure. People are just like really not good at preparing last hits. I mean, Soren needs XP. It's simply the matter of fact. The amount of bonus XP needed to level up depends on a unit's level and if they're promoted or not, whereas normally it's always 100. You choose where to allocate it and when to do so. Oh. I see. I mean, like, when... So, I mean, when do I get to cash it in, then? Because I don't think I've gotten the opportunity to do that anywhere, right? Eventually you'll see? Okay. Sounds good. Are they allowed to have the bonus XP? I mean, it sounds like we're not going to have any, so... Sounds like we're just raw not going to have any bonus XP based on our current pace. You'd have to take 34 turns on this map to get 0 bonus XP. Well, I guess I have to take 34 turns. Is there a rule about that? Like how many turns it takes? Perhaps the 34th one? 0 damage. Just wondering if I can, like, block this guy off by doing this. I don't think so. I think we just have to kill them, unfortunately. Just play chess while the opponent attacks. Like, you want me to start another game of chess while I'm playing this game? I think that'd be a little too much for my small brain. I'm already trying to figure out how the heck I'm supposed to get these, like... There are 3 people... 3 of the damage dealers on my team do too much damage. In order to prepare last hits. 3 of them. 3 of the people who I don't want to do any damage because they do too much damage. And I don't want to level them because they do too much damage. It's just like, bro, come on. Okay. Well, here we are. My Jin. I mean, I suppose this is not the best. It's not the best. Put the ones you want to stop fighting in timeout. The problem is if we do that, then our units that actually do attack will die. Because we won't have anybody to meat shield for the squishies in the back. So you can see it's quite the conundrum. It's quite the conundrum. Our Jagan has killed, like, a lot of people. Which is very upsetting to me. Because that's exactly what I don't want them to do. That was a tree, right? It was a wall? It is. Please do not crit. Please. Please! Yippee! Like, I kind of want to have Soren attack this guy, but I think they are not able to. Here we have counter kill damage. Like enemy phasing. Yeah, Soren would have been cooked if he stood here. Guess we're just chilling. Ouchie! Oh, he has a javelin. I'm a doofus. Brr, blasted mercenaries! They're better than I expected. Even so, will not prove a match for Dane's finest. Nice. Nice Archer doing a little bit of damage to the armor unit. How is your attack here? Is for 8. What is your attack here? That kills them. That doesn't kill them. I fought the Crimean army before. The Royal Guard has some skill, but the rest are a poor joke. Which will you prove to be, hmm? Perhaps you'll offer me some entertainment after all. You attacked us because you thought we were with the Crimean army. You made a mistake. I left my post years ago. Now I'm nothing more than a common mercenary. That means nothing to me. You're not a Dayan. You're armed, and you're here. It's our job to destroy you. Simple, wouldn't you say? Come, dog. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. It's a good thing 1 to 2 range physical weapons fucking suck in this game. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, I don't think we can kill this guy. It's for 20, 83%. I mean, this does kill them if it works. Need to hit 2 83%. Fuck you, dude. Hand axes and javelins have 1 less might, 20 less hit, and 3 more weight than their iron weapon counterparts. That is a lot. 20 less hit is a lot. Okay, you are dead. You must die. A mage, eh? I'll have to keep my guard up around you, no matter how long. No matter how young you look. You forced this combat. We cannot allow you to return home. Are you ready to die? Get cooked. Ah! Wretched curs. You'll regret your decision to oppose Dane. Bro, we literally said... You initiated! We were like, maybe we shouldn't do this. You're mistaken. Then you were like, they must die. You opposed us killing you. Now you must die. What a shit level up. Did we suffer any casualties? Do they say, yes, we've suffered casualties if one of your party members has died? Any wounded or dead? No. Excellent. Well done. I don't know. Taking out these Dane soldiers may have been a bad move. Hey, Sheena, what are you doing? Oh, I'm just being evil over here. I mean, what? This swine's got some nice weapons. Besides, he ain't gonna complain. He won't need him where he's going. Sheena! Get a hold of yourself. We can't afford such behavior right now. Steal from the dead on your own time. Hey, what? We can't take their weapons? You judgmental little... Y'all, stop this at once! This is no place for us to waste time bickering amongst ourselves. Let's clear out of here. We have to tell the commander what's happened. Let's take this road. We should be able to cut through the forest and... Huh? Something wrong? No. As I said, this road... Wait! Ike! I just saw something on the far side of that thicket. A wounded soldier, perhaps? Let's go have a look. Oh no. Did you find anything? It's a woman. Oh no! A woman! Weaver, we shouldn't get involved in matters that don't concern us. Oh... Thank goodness. It looks like she's merely fainted. Right. We better take her with us for now and make sure she's alright. Give us a hand. Of course. I don't like this. Oh, you don't like green dragons being added to the party, Soren? What's the problem, huh? Flight? She fainted, rob her. Pokemon rules. Father, brother, is that Lady Ike rescued? Oh, it's that Lady Ike rescued. She's awake. Really? How long are you planning on going? I was thinking that was going to be the last map because I'm getting hungry. But then it, like, started the next chapter. So... Should we, like, not read this chapter and start reading it next time? Perhaps... You can just save state here. Right, I can. That is true. Great suspend point. Flip a coin. Nah, that's probably gonna be it. Alrighty. Excited to be started on this Emblem game. For Emblem game. But I'm hungry. I must go eat. So, if you're still here, I'm going to say, hey, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support as always. And I will see you all next time. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye-bye.